Cricket! 29 Philly! 2-9 Philly! Easy! Ready, go! 42 Spider! Here we go! Ready! Pound 55! Ready! Green 25! Jackrabbit! Set! Hut! Igloo! Lasso! Cobra! Stand! Slab! Go! Come on, set! Ready, ready! Spider!
This is too easy.
Here we go! On! Boots! Cricket! And on! Here we go! Ready! Get set! Get set! Let's go! Philly! 42 Spider! 4-2 Spider! Ready, ready! Stand! Hot! Now! Stand! Pound 55 weak! Easy! Ready, go! Clear! Clear! Ready! Uh-oh. Slab. Reset. Here we go. Flare! Come on, set. Slab. Here we go. Stand. Spider. Go.
Pass some of this!
Here we go. Ready, ready. Get set. Get set. Let's go. Set. Ready. Down. Ready. Moves. Cricket. Reset. Easy. Ready, ready.
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road, and this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to the banks of the Raritan in Piscataway, New Jersey, SHI Stadium, home to the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Maryland Terrapins, taking on a fellow Big Ten foe, the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. The Scarlet Knights will boot it away to start the game. And he takes this from inside the 5. Finds his way up to the 24 before he goes out of bounds. The Terrapins offense makes its way onto the field to open this game. So the last time these two got together, the nails were chewed down to the cuticles. It was a barn burner. Think we get another one of those, Jesse?
I certainly hope so, Reese. And I know that mental toughness is very cliche in all of sports, especially college football. And David, it's something that coaches are always harping on. But this is one of those games, the team that's most mentally tough at the end, they probably win.
Especially in rivalry games, especially in big moments, especially when there's more to it than just a game. So I think that this is something that who can focus, who can stay disciplined, who can stay tough and keep and block out all the noise.
Keeping it on the ground with the running back. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
You want to get the crowd out of the game? Make it boring. Pound the football. Run the football right at them. It takes the juice away. It takes that sauce away. You don't get to those third down situations where they get absolutely bonkers and it's hard for the quarterback to even think. Just run the football right at them.
They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle him, wear him out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15.
Oh, a lot of space. Doing some serious work on the ground. Out of bounds at the 35 after that big run.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, it's going to be hard to stop.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Now, I know you two never faced off against each other in an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning turkey bowl. But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollack off a little bit on a stage like this?
In our opening 10-play script, I would have had David Pollack cut blocked, maybe even double-team high-load, chop blocked on every single play early.
Which is illegal, you bum. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? I guess in retaliation to that, we would have just roughed the passer over and over, taking the 15-yard penalty. That's what's fun about this, Reese. It's petty. It's sometimes it crosses the line of dirty, but that's why rivalries are so fun.
This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. To throw, it's St. Clair. Just missed on the connection, incomplete. Now the 8th play of the opening drive, but this time facing 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll throw it. Snagged in the middle. It's Manning. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
Really nice job there at the quarterback. Reading coverage, he knew exactly where to go with the football and at what exact time. The timing could not have been better. They get the completion on 3rd down, setting up 1st and goal.
And the Terrapins trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They want to throw it. Under fire. He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on 1st down in the red zone.
It's a safe play call, and it's a good, safe decision, right? You're just rolling him out. This is going to be in the end zone or out of bounds, trusting his quarterback to make the right decision. He does. Sets up 2nd.
And he rolls into the house. Touchdown!
this defense has their hands full in this game because of what you saw right there. This quarterback is one of the fastest players in the entire country, and he runs one in. They're going to have to do a better job getting hats to him because they know they're going to see the QB run a lot today.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hamilton. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. The Scarlet Knights offense will have its first possession of the game. And what a performance, an aerial show for this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was singing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
To the air, it's Schultz. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. And the Scarlet Knights now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Looking to fire. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
Well, he did a good job getting to the middle of the field. That's where the offense wanted to attack on that play. He's just got to do a better job looking that football in.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. That's caught. It's Vincent. On the move at the 30. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. The Scarlet Knights will hustle to the line.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Off the play fake. Incomplete. Looked as if he had his man, but just a misfire from this senior.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, he wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Gets the back moving. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Fires to the tight end. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Just not able to shake enough defenders and comes up a little bit short.
And I think a lot of times on 3rd down, Reese, you bet on your guy. When you're an offensive guy, you say, okay, he's going to break a tackle, he's going to get north and south and somehow get the first down. Nice tackling by the defense, understanding where they had to get to and forcing the 4th down.
A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Quick handoff. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. We've reached the break. It's Maryland with the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. Got a little work done on 1st down, now back to the line. Looking to throw at St. Clair. Fires to the big fella. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
They get him stopped after a pickup of 5 to the 28. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north fast.
Got some room in to the goal line. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stops.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big gain.
He's looking to pass. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
Timing has got to be so critical when you're trying to throw the ball down close like that. They didn't have great timing on that one.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Wants to go up top. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Terrapins! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And how about the offense? They spread them out. Everybody spread wide. Easier to read a defense when you do that. They find the matchup they want, and they get rewarded with the score.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. So a drive that started just beyond midfield, only 49 yards, and they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. And the returner is stopped. Rutgers has it back. They'll send the offense back onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
With the catch, it's Vincent. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Schultz. Steps away. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Short gain on the play before he slides.
You know what, Reese, it is a great play, and I think they were a nickel, so they brought an extra guy on the field that has some speed, take a linebacker that's a little bit slower off the field, and you could see it pay dividends on that 3rd down.
Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. They take over late and they have enough time to put together a drive. To the air on 1st down. Now he's going to break the pocket. And with not much doing downfield, he found his parents open in the stands and threw it to them.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw away.
To the air on 2nd down. Catch in the middle, it's Manning. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play. The Terrapins come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Might be changing the route. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
Well, the defense finally has figured it out. That was critical for their confidence because they had been scored on earlier. They had given up a ton of yards. I think they understood the gravity of the situation. Third down, that was critical for them to get off the field, build momentum, build some confidence. Nice job that time by the defense.
On fourth down, looking to pass. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The definition of four-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, every...
Gonna take a shot. He's got it at the 15. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. And the Terrapins come to the line with a new set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a man. Got the back over the middle. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Looking downfield, it's St. Clair. Makes the grab on the left. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Maryland!
They have been road warriors here in this game, coming into a tough environment, but in all three phases, they have been absolutely dominant. Their defense is not allowed a point, and the offense is going up and down the field, and they score another touchdown here before the end of the first half.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. They took it 64 yards right down the field. And they finished things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Looks like he's going to try to return it. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Enough time to get off a play before we head to halftime. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Man, great energy in that building. There always is when these two get together. And a fun first half between these rivals. And this offense has been the story through 2 quarters, extending this lead and really dominating almost every aspect of this game. We're talking lethal efficiency from the O-line right on down to the skill position guys. Although I'd argue those big uglies up front are skilled players in their own right. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. The Terrapins will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Taylor. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Hold and fire complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And the Scarlet Knights want to pick up the tempo. Play action. Pressure coming. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense got it. They're on the run. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
On the double.
And how about this? You get to start a drive with a 1st and goal.
42 Spider.
They'll try to get it in with the run. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. He's going for the goal line. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Terrapins! They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way, Paul.
And I think it really comes down to their key playmakers, David. They can come back, but these guys need to take ownership. Now's the time. In this type of game, they have got to step up and start making plays.
He'll bring it out. It's Taylor. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. We'll see what they can do on this drive. It starts at the 16-yard line. From the gun, the ground game. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And yeah, that's kind of surprising. And we talked about this before the game. One of the big matchups. Run the football against a defense that's been susceptible against the run throughout the season. But this offense just can't find a way to get it going. And I'm surprised, but now what's your counterpunch? How are you going to get the ground game going? Because so far, not a lot of success.
Well, this offense keeps giving up sacks, and they keep finding themselves in situations like this, 3rd and long right now. They don't have many points in this game, and this is a big reason why. It's hard to score if you don't keep the 3rd downs manageable. So moving forward, whether it's running the football on 1st and 2nd or throwing short passes earlier in the drives, they've got to change things up because taking sacks like this is killing this offense.
He'll field it close to the 50. And the punt team able to swing him to the ground. Maryland has the ball back and the Terrapin offense ready to go. They've been dominant and now they'll try to execute to their own standard. Great place to start for this offense. They'll leave it with him. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
And it's a great job executing the drag route. You just bring the big fella across the formation, wait for him to come open. The quarterback does a good job seeing him, finds him in the hole, hits him. Perfect job.
Looking to throw, it's St. Clair. Fires to the big fella. There he goes. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. And the Terrapins come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Here's the handoff. Tough, determined run, gets it down to the 12.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run. The Terrapins are rolling down the field.
First and goal, Maryland.
We've come to the end of the quarter, and Maryland has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Quarterback making checks. Wants to go up top. Why not trying to get it in? Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Maryland! The lead keeps growing, and so do the accomplishments. Moments away from a perfect regular season at 12-0.
And it hasn't mattered what they've called guys offensively all game long or who's been on the field, what personnel groupings there have been. They're simply executing at a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping their foot on the pedal here in the fourth quarter.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And right down the middle. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, week to week, you just never know, which is why we're here with an update. Arkansas State is in front. They've responded well to all the off-the-field chatter this week, but they still have to finish the job, and that is no sure thing right now. They're up by 10 over Texas State. Sunbelt, Fun Belt. We'll circle back if anything big happens you should know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And he's going to try to return this one. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped. When he brought it out in the end zone, he'll be stopped at the 15. And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Wilson to pass. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Well, this offense will screen you in a variety of ways. They'll throw receiver screens, tight end screens. The running back screen also a big part of what they like to do, like you just saw there.
And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. The Scarlet Knights are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He'll keep it himself. Wide open spaces. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
Counting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know, pick up for the offense moving forward now. The defense, they've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
They'll run it from the gun. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. And the Scarlet Knights will call on their punt team. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want it. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
Give to the big fullback. And the Terrapins are stopped, but not before getting the first down.
Fullbacks are very unselfish. One of the most unselfish positions you can find in football. They block 99% of the time. But when you can give them that rock, get a...
It's a seam wide open. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. The Terrapins will line it up on 1st and 10. Run it with the fullback. It's a running room. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And this fullback is just dependable, and he's versatile. He's not just a guy that can block. He can catch the ball, and like you saw right there, you can hand it off to him, and he can generate you explosive plays.
And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming into the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Fullback's got it. Turning on the Jets. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. The offense gets the timeout. 12 ticks left on the clock. And the Terrapins pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. The give to the fullback. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course. And when you win, oh, is that sweet.
It's glorious to be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media. It's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that every year you have a couple games start. This was one of them, Jesse. They took care of business, and now you move on to the next.
They really did, and we saw some great individual efforts in this game by the winning team, too. So cool to see some of these players that have had terrific collegiate careers make some of the biggest plays of their lives in this game, in a rivalry game that just means so much. This was a
This is the championship game in the Big Ten Conference. A precious trophy with a long tradition to battle for here. But also a game that's been a launching pad into the college football playoff. Welcome, everyone, to Lucas Oil Stadium, home of the Colts here in Indianapolis, Indiana. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on the 4th-ranked team, the Maryland Terrapins. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Fielded in the end zone. It's Martin. Solid job by the coverage team to bring him down at the 16. So the Penn State Nittany Lions offense has the football first here today. This is going to be a tremendous showdown. Strength versus strength. This quarterback's having a monster year, but this is a high-powered defense, the best he's seen. Can't wait to see what happens, Chris.
Yeah, Chris, this is going to be what you really hope to see as his quarterback who can do it all. Can he deal with the intense pressure that this defense is going to put on him? Talking to the defensive coordinator this week, they feel that they can really rattle the quarterback by putting a lot of pressure on him, giving him a lot of different looks. Let's see how it plays out.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Catch made on the left side. Defense makes the stop very close to a 1st down. And now a 3rd down of the opening drive of this championship game. Try and muscle for the 1st down. He's going to lose ground on the run, and now it brings up 4th down. And the Nittany Lions will have to hunt this one away. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. So the Maryland Terrapins offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. Let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
One back in the backfield, but he'll get the carry. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Talk about quickness. That play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. To the air. It's St. Clair. Caught over the middle. It's White. Tackle finally made at the 37. 1st and 10 from there.
Some really good timing here between the quarterback and the receiver. And how about the receiver downfield? Does a nice job of finding that open space in the zone of the defense. And as a defense, you're just basically throwing your hands up in the air because they have that covered relatively well. Just a good play call and good execution.
Play makes it 2nd and 10. Looking to throw it again. On the move now. He lets it go on the move. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. He's stopped at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the 1st down.
And the Terrapins pick up enough yardage for a 1st down. And here's the handoff. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8.
In an era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag brings up third down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
The offense eager to keep this drive going, but facing a third and long from the 20 now. Makes the grab on the move. The gain moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal.
I don't blame the quarterback here. You get to third down with the catch radius that this tight end has, give it to him every single time. Now it's first and goal.
The Terrapins will line up now. It's first and goal. Keep it on the ground on first and goal. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss of the football.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What is an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you
touchdown, Maryland. That's how you finish a play. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. Excellent work by the coverage team as brought down after just a short return. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. It's a fumble. The defense scoops it up.
I get being upset at the ball carrier for coughing up the ball, but let's not ignore how big of a hit that was. Sometimes you just have to give credit to the defender for making a great play.
There's the handoff. Oh, he fought hard there. Very good tackle, but brought down short of the sticks.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. They don't block the defensive end and show some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Touchdown, Terrapins. Great connection there for 6 points. Well, no surprise from offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And with the PAT, they take a 14-0 lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. Last possession, they fumbled it away and had set up a touchdown drive. And they bounce back from that right away. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Looking for his big tight end. It is intercepted. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Maryland. A huge defensive score.
Great job here by the backer, just mirroring the quarterback, reading his eyes, and then stepping in front of that throw. Comes up with it, and then he goes back to high school, shows you what he can do with the ball in his hands, takes it in for a touchdown.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. He'll start at the 25. And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick-6 in the last possession. Looking to make a play deep downfield. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play. One explosive play has set them up at the opponent's 40. And looking to throw now on first down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Second down play coming up for this offense. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Out of the gun now on third down. What a catch! And they've got him at the 4, but a big gain on that catch and run. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. Well, Kirk, Maryland has the lead here. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the first quarter stats. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. They've had the break to talk about it. Now we begin the quarter with the offense set up, second and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. They stop him again at the 1. Third and goal coming up.
What a great play by the defense here, getting close to the goal line. Not only do they come up with a big stop, but they send them backwards in the process.
And he keeps it. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. Let's see if this score can breathe a little bit of life into this team.
Now, I know it's only one touchdown, but it could go a long way in changing just the tone of this game, especially once we get into the second half.
And they tack on the extra point. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Maryland offense back on the field. This group has been clicking. They really built momentum. And the defense make adjustments. Come up with a stop here. Dropping back. It's St. Clair. Looking to scramble. Caught near the sticks. It's the man. Get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33.
Chris, this guy is having a career day, and we're only in the first half. 2 touchdowns. Here's a great conversion. This guy right now is playing in a zone.
They'll hand it off. No way to run up the middle.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was 0 in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Fleming. It'll be enough for a first down, brought down at the 43.
Good job of reading the blitz here by the quarterback. And it doesn't matter where it's coming from. The tight end knows that they become a big part of the passing game because they should be an outlet. Anytime you see that kind of pressure, those extra bodies are starting to come after the quarterback. Quarterback's going to turn and get the ball out of his hands quickly, this time to the tight end for the first down.
He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play, bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
Handoff to the back. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
It's the 2-minute timeout. We've got a blowout developing here. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Scanning the field. It's St. Clair. The pass rush closing in. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Man, he got crushed there, didn't he, Chris? And we know this guy is their superstar. He's their leader. But based on that last play, this offensive line's got to do a better job of recognizing that they got to take care of him.
Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. Oh, he makes the catch. They finally tackle him all the way down to the 20-yard line.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket.
Looking downfield near the end zone. He makes the catch. Touchdown, Terrapins.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point makes it 28-7. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. They're in a hole here before they have a chance to regroup at halftime. Let's see if they can cut into this big lead. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. On 1st and 10, we'll get a throw. Delivers quickly to the left side. It's incomplete. There is a marker down on the field. Let's check out that call.
Holding.
So the holding penalty in the offense backs him up 10 yards. Linebackers making some adjustments now. From the shotgun now. Here's a handoff inside. That one moves the ball to the 13-yard line.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. Short pass finds the tight end. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play.
Well, that's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility and what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback safety blanket.
Taking a shot deep down the right side. That's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down. Mendy Lyons will send the punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. Maryland offense is back out on the field now. Offense protecting the lead here, but they've been playing so well. Let's see if they go for more before halftime. they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. That wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. Quarterback lost track of the play clock, and it'll cost the offense 5. Back to pass. It's St. Clair. Looking deep to the right side. Makes the grab inside the 30, and he's still running. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25. First down and 10 now. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down. Brought down, but not before he picks up the first down. Nice game. And the Terrapins are in the red zone. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Here comes a throw from the red zone. And it's intercepted right near the goal line. They bring him down and change to turn that into points just before halftime.
When you get this close to the end zone, you've got to be able to come away with points, at the very least, a field goal. They got to be scratching their heads and hoping that in the second half, this play right here doesn't come back to bite them.
Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, a Big Ten championship game that's already had its share of stirring moments. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true three-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball, he is a problem. And I don't think this defense has the solution. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk and the exciting conclusion of the Big Ten Championship.
All right, Kevin, thank you for the update. The Nittany Lions will kick it off to begin the second half. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. Here comes the Maryland offense back on the field. The first play of the drive now from the 25. First play of the second half is a handoff. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
There you go, defense. Listen, it's not been a great day for these guys, but this time they stepped up and took out some of that frustration. Nice play.
Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. Dropping back. It's St. Clair. They'll try a pass here. Makes the catch. It's Manning. Breaks into the clear. Gets out of bounds after a solid game.
This guy's been such a big factor in this game. Already a couple touchdowns. Now they need the first down. They dial him up again, and he delivers.
Looking to throw it on first down. Delivers quickly to the left side. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs. The Terrapins come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Looking for a man. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. He escapes the pocket. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
And I love how this defensive coordinator knows how to get after this quarterback. This guy is dangerous when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator understands that. That's why he's trying to hurry up the process. They get pressure on him here and actually hit him as he's throwing this football. Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
Set for the kickoff here after adding to this big lead. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Offense will keep it on the ground here. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Looking for a receiver. Looks to the left. Pass caught. And he'll be smarter right at the line for no gain. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They keep feeding the running back, but he's had nowhere to go tonight. They've been dominated at the line of scrimmage.
Boy, how about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. He's in the clear. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Penn State.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the return will be brought down. Maryland offense is back out on the field now. Kept out of the end zone last time. Had to settle for a short field goal. Can they improve upon that here? Here's the first play of the drive now. Backed up at the 15. To throw, it's St. Clair. Gets rid of it on the move. Caught over the middle. It's Fleming. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be 1st down yardage. Well, Kirk, Maryland has the lead here. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's review how we got here. Now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Here we go, first play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. And the single back takes the handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
But these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
Close to the tight end. The pass knocked down by the defense. Incomplete.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this third down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 43. First down, looking to throw the ball. Quick completion to the tight end. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Now it's second down here. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. He stopped, but he gets a first down. And the Nittany Lions hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
Well, this quarterback's doing a great job of just managing the game. Nice throw, good completion on first down, and he's already got a play call. He's ready to snap the ball again.
Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. The Nittany Lions come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw again. Grab behind the line. It's Norton. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. The Nittany Lions looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Trying to create here on the move. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. Add 6 more points to the total. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down in the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
Here comes the Maryland offense back on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Grinding away on the ground. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3.
Chris, good job here on that stop, but remember the ball is inbounds and the clock keeps moving here late in the game and you're trailing. As a defense, you got to start thinking about utilizing those timeouts. You got all 3 to use. At what point are you going to start putting those into play?
The back's got it. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or they check him out. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
That is called gap integrity. Nice job by this defense of taking away that inside run and then using their speed as the back tried to bounce that to the outside. There's just no room to run.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. Moves out of the pocket. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. They finally get him, but a big gain moves the ball to the 10. And the Terrapins looking to keep this drive rolling. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. They'll run it here. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. So here we go, 3rd down in the red zone, the kind of play that decides football games. Dropping back, it's St. Clair. On the move now. Can't find anybody on 3rd down, throws it away, and now 4th down coming up. So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And that will extend their lead even further. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Fields it just outside the goal line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. Any hopes of a conference championship depend on scoring and scoring quickly when they make a play. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looks to the left, and it's complete.
You know, it's a nice completion, but it's kind of another short game. The defense is keeping everything in front. I think the offense coordinator's got to find a way to take some vertical shots to get some chunk plays.
Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. Motion now from the tight end. Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. Pass complete on a crosser. They bring him down to the 45 and a solid gain to keep this drive going. First down, clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big game. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Worked over the middle, but it's incomplete. Important 2nd down play coming up. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Dumps a short throw down to the running back. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. They crank up the tempo here for this important 3rd down play. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking to scramble. Here he goes. Slides down to avoid the tackle. And the Nittany Lions come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. The offense spikes the ball here, looking to preserve as much clock as they can. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Touchdown, Penn State. What a grab in the end zone in a clutch moment.
Chris, they did what they had to do with his touchdown here. Now with under a minute to go, you got to get that onside kick to give yourself a real shot.
PAT up and good to get a little bit closer. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery.
Well, they didn't really have much of a choice. Had to go with his onside kick, but as we all know, such a low chance of actually recovering this. It was likely their only option if they wanted to get another shot at trying to get the football back.
It's always a special here when after all the work you put in, you can call yourselves champions of the Big Ten. And now with the playoff spot locked up, the spotlight gets even brighter. They're going to find out where they're going to be playing as they continue to pursue a national championship. And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome to Pasadena, California, and the iconic Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see the number 10 seed in this playoff, the North Carolina Tar Heels, taking on the number 2 seed in the playoff, the Maryland Terrapins. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. Time to find out who's going to be moving on in the college football playoff. Team is out there. Great energy as this playoff game is about to get underway. He'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. The Terrapins offense making their way on the field to open this game. Some pre-snap movement, back in motion. Defense is coming after him. He bought some time, now lets it go. Finds his man, it's White. It's a solid gain, moves the ball out to the 28.
Well, here the defense decided to sit back and play zone, and that front didn't do a good job of pressuring the quarterback. He had the time to make the throw, and he put it on target.
Back to throw, it's St. Clair. Makes the grab. It's Williams.
We see this all over the country now in college football. Defensive backs staying back a little bit deeper, forcing the quarterback to have to throw things in front. I like the decision here by the quarterback because he gets positive yards. It's a good way of staying ahead of the chains.
And the running back takes the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and to keep him short of the first down.
And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down at the 42.
Well, that's how you keep the opening drive alive right there. Good, hard, tough running to be able to pick up that first down on the third down conversion.
The Terrapins pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. He escapes the pocket. Deep shot caught inside the 25. He'll finally go down, but it's a first down and much more. Great gain on the play.
Well, it's another completion by this quarterback. Another great gain and a first down, and already over 30 yards through the air. This quarterback is in a zone here to start this game.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. The receiver makes the catch. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
This quarterback has a lot of different options, but I don't mind him getting this wide receiver involved so early in the game. Let him build up his confidence. He could have a monster day for him.
In the red area, it's Williams. Brought down at the 3. That was a solid run.
Chris, this has been a fun opening drive to watch by this offensive coordinator, blending everything, mixing in run with pass, a lot of formations. This defense right now is guessing what's coming next. Now they're in that goal-to-go situation. Can they punch it in and get the touchdown they deserve?
Now they come up 2nd and goal from the 3. They'll try to run this one in. And they stop him short. Defense stout here on back-to-back plays.
So, Chris, they try to throw it on 1st and goal. Now they try to run it in and get pounded at the line of scrimmage. What will they go with here on 3rd down to try to get it into the end zone?
Touchdown, Maryland, as they claim the lead in this playoff game. We come out in the playoff game for no signs of rust for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters at all. After the layoff, I wondered how they might be able to come out and communicate and actually just the rhythm to the offense. But they did not hesitate. They set the tone early. Now they got themselves a lead.
Now the all-important extra point. And it's 7-0 after the BAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And they stop it at the 11. Not good field position to start the drive. So the North Carolina Tar Heels offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. Let's check out the impact players in this game. There are guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, but provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
Second down play coming up. Looking to throw. It's Lopez. And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time. So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Oh, that one's picked off. Look out, he's in the clear. Touchdown, Terrapins. A defensive score in this playoff game. Wow.
Chris, that second-tier defender, the linebacker, sometimes can get lost in coverage. I don't know if the quarterback saw him. The quarterback threw it right to him, comes up with the interception, and then he has the speed to take it all the way to the house.
See if they can convert the point after. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after pulling up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. The North Carolina offense is back out there on the field. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down, looking to throw the football. It's a quick grab. Breaks into the clear. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. Dropping back. It's Lopez. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Looking to throw here. Nice grab. It's Russell. That play moves the ball across midfield and he's set up for the first down at the 41. And the Tar Heels have 1st and 10 here. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
And the back now goes in motion. Moves out of the pocket. He's got the first and still going. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. 1st and 10 play coming up.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
And the Tar Heels move into the red zone.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Breaks free. Fighting him off. Slides to avoid the big hit.
What a good job here by this quarterback, being very conscious of both the line to gain for that 1st down, as well as not necessarily taking a big hit early in this game. Great situational awareness and a 1st down.
That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. To throw, it's Lopez. The pass rush gets home. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Hit as he threw. He's going deep here. Pass knocked away and incomplete. That'll do it for quarter number 1. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Well, Kirk, Maryland has the lead here. We've reached the end of 1 in this quest to move 1 step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime, the crucial 2nd quarter beginning right now. So we begin the 2nd quarter with a field goal attempt. Both the kicking teams out there. The distance will be from 38 yards out. That one straight down the middle.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. The Maryland offense is back out on the field now. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Williams. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there.
Boy, great job here by the quarterback to find the running back out of the backfield. That'll earn his team a new set of downs.
So one play moves the ball to the 42-yard line. It'll be 1st down. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Defense finally able to get him down after the juke, but he picks up a decent gain.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Grab down the middle. It's Manning. And the game just good enough for a 1st down.
Yeah, you know this defense has got to be frustrated after giving them multiple conversions now on 1st downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on 1st down.
Scanning the field, it's St. Clair. He's running out of time here. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away.
He just has to be protected better than that. He's the guy who can shift the tenure of a game. It's the offensive line's job to ensure he's kept clean.
They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. The catch is made along the sideline. Good job getting the foot down. Tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength. We've reached the 2-minute timeout of what's been a lopsided game so far. Let's see if the offense can stretch the lead more before halftime. And the Terrapins lining up here on 1st and 10. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. With the catch, it's White. Has a path to the end zone. Touchdown, Maryland. Strong game by this quarterback. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch, and this defense just unable to corral him.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And they go up 18 after the PAT. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. And the returner will be brought down. Tar Heels offense is back out on the field. This has been a rough first half. They'll have to regroup in intermission, but in the meantime, let's see if they can get some momentum going. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Looking downfield, it's Lopez. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Short completion there. Second down coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Quick catch over the middle. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. And the Tar Heels will crank up the tempo. Third down play here out of the shotgun. Lets it fly out of the wideout. Catch is made down the middle. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Stays on his feet. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Looking to throw yet again. Tags the quick throw. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Lets it go quickly. Wide open downfield. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Chris, there's a lot of pressure on this offense here early in this game. They're down early. Third down and long. Nice job of protecting. The last thing they want to do is have to punt this ball away. So instead, quarterback has time.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Tremendous protection. There was bound to be somebody open. Touchdown, UNC.
Now that's what I'm talking about. This hasn't been a great first half, but putting up that touchdown like this, now they're going to be feeling good heading into that locker room and get themselves to believe that they can come back and win this game.
Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. The player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. So here we go. The first play of the drive. Less than a minute to play before halftime. To throw, it's St. Clair. The sure hands, it's Manning. Heads out of bounds after a solid game.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
Looking to throw it on first down. Looking for his big tight end. He's got it in the open. They finally make the stop right near midfield. It'll be first down.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
First down, looking to throw the ball. On the move now. Tries the right with a quick throw. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he was trying to throw it to.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between the quarterback and the receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. You've got a lot of time back there to throw the ball, and eventually that's going to cost you.
So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for one or two more plays before halftime. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Fires it to the left side. And it's incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
A lot of times college football, the game comes down to just a play or two. And that's a missed opportunity by this offense. I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to come back to that same play in the second half.
Oh, he missed it. Off target that time. Off the miss, it's still an 11-point lead. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update. The Terrapins will kick it deep to begin the second half. Bringing it out, it's Smith. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And here comes the North Carolina offense back out onto the field. The passing game effective in the first half. Let's see if they keep it going or if the defense has made adjustments trying to protect the lead here. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Back to pass. It's Lopez. Short throw complete to the tight end. And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense. And the Tar Heels will line up to punt it away. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. Here comes the Maryland offense back on the field. The offense with 3 tight ends now on first down, trying to create a mismatch. Play action here on first down. Looking to scramble. He's hit as he throws it. And it's complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline.
Another big play by this offense, and it continues to be the pass game. Between the offensive line, the receivers running good routes, and this quarterback making really accurate throws, they are dynamic and a tough offense to stop.
Here's the second down play. And the quarterback dropping back. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
After missing a field goal on their last drive, they got to produce something here on 3rd down to even get into field goal range. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. On the run here, lets it go. That's reeled in. It's Scott. The reception gets about 7 yards, but 4th down coming up here. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. The field goal is good, and they add to their lead.
Yeah, I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. And there's the handoff. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Offense getting set. Second down play here.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about...
Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack him.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Movement here from the tight end. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Looks to his left and makes the completion. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. And the Tar Heels will line up to kick it away. Money comes for his second punt of the game. And we'll see what he can do on the return. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain in return. The Maryland offense is back out on the field now. They've got the lead, but had settled for a field goal last time out. They'd love to find the end zone here. The offense now has great field position to start the drive. With the catch, it's Fleming. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Chris, much like we saw in the first half, this quarterback can put the ball right on the money. Now, you know the defensive coordinator at halftime spent all the time he could with his secondary to come up with answers on how to try to slow this guy down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. And they've got him, but there's also a flag on the play. Offense moving backwards after that holding penalty. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Looking to pass. It's St. Clair. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Terrapins. They're going to try to add the lead now with the PAT.
Not necessarily something you would recommend, but when you know your talent, you know your talent. This quarterback does what you would not expect him to do, puts the ball into double coverage, and guess what? The receiver comes down with it for a touchdown.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. Ball carrier brought down what is the final play of this third quarter. Well, Kirk, Maryland has the lead here. And with 3 quarters in the books with a chance to stay alive in the playoff at stake, let's take a quick look at the stats so far. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. That's a nice gain. They'll move the football up to the 27. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Quarterback drops back. Wide open downfield. They keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46.
Chris, here we are in the fourth quarter. These guys are trailing. Hadn't been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Boy, Chris, it has been tough sledding today for the old man under center. At this point, you just hope he's able to get out of this game healthy.
Bringing pressure. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Hey, if nothing else is there, good decision by this quarterback to be able to pick up some positive yards. Rather see him do that than force the ball into coverage. Good heads-up play.
Looking to pass. It's Lopez. Quick throw over the middle. Oh, the ball's knocked loose. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. And the single back takes the handoff and brought down at the line with that big defensive tackle.
Well, let's see how these guys do here. They're kind of in that 4-minute offense mode where they're trying to work as much clock as they can on this drive, working with the lead. Still want to be balanced as best you can, but the important thing is picking up first downs, keeping the ball in bounds, and keep working that clock.
Tackle made after just a short gain.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
The defense will wrap him up after a 7-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down.
Well, the quarterback throws this ball short of the marker, relying on his guy to do the rest. But on 3rd down, you have to put the ball at least to the first down marker. That's too much to ask of this receiver.
Quarterback appears to be changing the play. 4th down, look at the throw for it. And it's broken up nicely. A defensive stop and a turnover on downs. The North Carolina offense is back out there on the field. Any hopes of staying alive in a playoff depend on making a play, scoring, and scoring quickly here. It's desperation time. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, they trap him for a sack. And the Tar Heels will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Man, how about the job by this defense? I mean, we really expected this offense to be able to come into this game, put up big yards and a lot of points, and here we are in the 4th quarter. Collectively, they don't even have 200 yards total offense, and they just seem to be out of sync. Give all the credit to the defensive coordinator and those defensive players in the way they're putting this pressure on this quarterback and this offense.
Grabbed by the receiver. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Can't connect downfield, incomplete, and a turnover on downs. Leaning on the run game here. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
Quick throw, that's an RPO caught on the left side. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a 1st down. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky 4th down decision? And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Wow, the defense prevented them from getting the 1st down. How about that? Nice job of holding their point there at the defensive line. They came close to getting the 1st, but the defense deserves credit. Now we've got 4th and inches.
fourth down, they'll try and run for it. They gain him down, but that first down should be enough to secure the win. They survive and advance to the next round of the playoffs. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves on. And so do we. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. We've reached the semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. Welcome, folks, to AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys, right here in Arlington, Texas. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the number 2 seed in the playoff, the Maryland Terrapins. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. We are almost there. Time to find out who'll be headed to the national championship game. Kickoff team out there. We are about to get cranked up for this semifinal collision. Fielded in the end zone. It's White. Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he left that one in the end zone. So the Georgia Bulldogs offense is onto the field for the first time today. So here we are at the semifinal stage. The final 4 teams with a chance to win a championship. Every stage of the playoff, Kirk, a little bit more intensity, a little bit more pressure. And now the winner tonight can head off to the national championship game.
Yeah, it's unbelievable how much is at stake for both of these teams. And to me, what I've learned in watching these playoffs, the bigger that they've gotten, is that the teams that are able to deal with the mental...
He's in the clear.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
Second down after that previous play. Grab behind the line. It's Barber. Stopped short of the 25, but it's enough to move the sticks. First set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Caught over the middle. It's Barber.
Boy, he has such great size. I just love this play call on 1st and 10. The defense is expecting a run. Instead, you go play action, and you throw it to the big man for some positive yards on 1st and 10.
And wrap it up after the completion, just short of the first down mark. Big moment on the opening drive. They face 3rd down. Can he make it to the marker? And it works. The first down to the 35.
Boy, an opportunity missed here by this defense. They get him to 3rd down. They load up the line of scrimmage. They could not deny this back of coming up with that conversion.
This Georgia offense is moving quickly down the field. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. They never had a chance tackled in the backfield. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And the defense smothers him for no gain. 7th play now, the opening drive, but it's 3rd and long.
There you go, defense. Not fooled at all by that screen pass. Good job of flying to the football. The back had nowhere to...
Looking for a man deep down the left side. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th. Dogs will bring their punt team on the field now. And return by this punt coverage team. So the Maryland Terrapins offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. Let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men who are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Handoff here from the shotgun. They test the middle, but gets stuck. That one goes nowhere.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers and make the play.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. Looking downfield. It's St. Clair. That's caught. It's Williams. You bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid game.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a 1st down for this offense.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Swarm to the pass rush, a sack.
Well, if you're going to be able to play in the SEC and be a dominant team, you have to have defensive linemen. Right here. We've seen that from Georgia over the years. They've been incredibly blessed to have defensive linemen that can hold up against the run, also have the ability to do this right here, which is pressure the quarterback and come up with those sacks.
He's swarmed by the defense.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Grab down the middle. It's White. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield for 41.
Well, that's exactly how you dice up a zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on 3rd down, and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
1st down, looking to throw the football. Hunt over the middle. It's White.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives him. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Nothing. Gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. And they hit him just as he releases the ball, and it's incomplete.
What in the world is going on with the pass protection today? That was almost a 3rd sack and still the 1st quarter. Maybe slide protection or call some screens, maybe play action, anything to try to help this quarterback out.
And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. They begin to click now. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Looking for his big tight end. Grab down the middle. It's Barber. Here he goes. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44. This offense moves into enemy territory inside the 45 after that big play. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and a chance at an interception in the end zone. Could not quite hold on to the ball. It's going to be 2nd down. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
That was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. A deep shot to the left side. Touchdown, Georgia, as they claim the lead here.
What makes this guy so dangerous as a wide receiver? He can catch the ball underneath, shake and bake and go by you, or use his speed to get around you and make a big play like this for a touchdown.
BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. St. Clair. And the pass ball is incomplete on the final play of the 1st quarter. Well, Kirk, it's Georgia on top so far. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. We expect the teams to have worked through some of the nerves of this playoff game as we begin the second quarter. Getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. He escapes the pocket. On the run here, lets it go. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Caught over the middle. It's Manning. They'll stop with the 34. That will be a first down.
Good job here by this offense coming up with his first down on that third down play. They knew they're going to have to deal with a lot of pressure, did their job, gave the quarterback time. They convert, and listen, you're down early in this game. Every possession matters. You need points on this drive, and they're able to have that chance now with that conversion.
Second down after that run on the previous play.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Tackle, but first down.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
They told us all week that they thought they had an opportunity to get this tight end the football, and here they are early in the game showing that they mean business.
The shotgun running play call. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
Well, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
Looking to throw. It's St. Clair. It's over the middle, and that's complete. And the Terrapins pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling.
Now we're starting to see this offense look like they've looked all year long. Listen, to be able to get to a playoff opportunity, your offense has got to be able to show an ability to hit throws like this on third down. They hit it, they keep the drive alive. Now they have a chance to put points on the board.
The pocket breaking down. Pulls it in. It's Fleming. Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain on that completion.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
They look to throw it here on second down. Goes to his right side there for the completion. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. They face third and short here in the playoff on the 10th play of this drive. Back to throw again. Grab down the middle. It's Manning. Touchdown, Maryland, as they get on the board here in this playoff game. So with no pressure, Kirk, the offense executes a long, grinding, methodical drive.
You know, the thing I've loved about this offense all year long is their ability to either hit the big play or not have to rely on that. Like this, they're able to sustain drive and still come up with points and get a touchdown.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Returner looking to create better field position. Returner brought down by that coverage team. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. It's a quarterback keeper. Pickup is 5 yards, so it's second down and 5.
There's great discipline by this defense. Assignment football at its finest. Able to string the quarterback out, shut him down to prevent the first down.
And he'll pick up the first down, stopping at the 27.
Chris, a really good job here by this back to be able to find that hole and pick up the yards for this first down. And boy, Georgia's had some good backs over the years, and this young man is living up to that tradition today.
First down and 10. And the pass is way off the mark. Not sure who... throw that ball to.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
Looking to pass here on a second down. Caught behind the line. It's Frazier. This one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. With sure hands, it's Taylor. Breaks into the clear. Now here he goes. Past the 20. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown. Dogs. But they were backed up to start the drive. Play calling, great execution. We reach the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Maryland offense back on the field. Well, it's been an entertaining first half. Not much time remaining to cut into this lead. Back to throw. It's St. Clair. Moves out of the pocket. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Didn't find anybody open. Brings up a second down now.
Man, I like this play. Not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
Pressure is coming. Gets the ball on as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
One way to slow down a very gifted quarterback is to be able to get pressure on him. Right now, the defense coordinator's doing... job of mixing up the looks, and the defense is winning the line of scrimmage, and I think it's really impacting this quarterback's rhythm.
Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. He'll throw it now. Makes the grab. It's Williams. Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice game there.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on 3rd down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. He makes the grab. He makes the stop. Not before a solid game that time. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. The Terrapins begin a new series here, 1st and 10. And he'll set up to throw. On the move now. Going to try to use his legs here. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
I love that this guy's not willing to just give up on plays. You know, he's got enough athletic ability to give you some positive yards in the run game, and he's able to do that right here.
caught near the sticks. It's Manning. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Another great play by this receiver. And I'll tell you, the offense coordinator's doing a nice job of moving him around. The defense knew coming into this game how tough he'd be to stop, but the way they're utilizing him is making it very challenging to be able to create the matchups that the defense wants.
On the run, he'll let it go. Makes a diving rounder. That was beautiful.
This receiver has just that combination of speed and natural ball skill ability to be able to come up with play after play. Already over 50 yards here in this first half.
First down and goal. Can the defense force a field goal and keep the lead at halftime? To the air, it's St. Clair. Looking for 6. And he's got it. Touchdown, Terrapins. This college football playoff game is all tied up, and it's beginning to feel a little bit like a shootout.
Yeah, it is. It's a battle of the offenses. Both these teams right now executing flawlessly, and they're doing so with such high stakes, answering one score with another. Neither team is backing up 1 inch.
And the point after is right down the middle. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Bringing it out, it's White. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. We'd expect a prudent decision here, backed up near their own end zone. Just run the clock out and get to halftime. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
So after the incompletion, it's second down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Oh, what a move. He moves the ball out past the 25-yard line.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice, solid gain.
Breaks into the clear. Running with purpose. He'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
All right, Kevin, thank you. We appreciate the breakdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Maryland offense is back out on the field now. Trying to get something going early here in the second half and jump on top. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line.
Solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Dropping back, it's St. Clair. Looking to scramble. And he'll just get rid of it.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
Quick throw to his receiver. He's got a man down the middle. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49.
If I'm this defense, you get these guys to 3rd down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage rolled to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
He's going to take off here. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain.
You know, they tried to catch this defense napping on 1st and 10 by taking a shot downfield, but the defense does their job. They've got everybody covered, but I'm telling you, you better account for this quarterback because he can take off when things aren't there and use his legs, and he does that for the first down.
Not much on that play. Brought down short.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here, keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Pump over the middle. It's Fleming. They bring him down, but not before gaining 1st down yardage, so the 22.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback, and he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. He escapes the pocket. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play.
Hello, Mr. Defensive Coordinator. You may want to account for the quarterback. Are you kidding me? A quarterback scramble for this many yards? You got to make adjustments. Account for this guy's legs.
And the Terrapins trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. Scanning the field. It's St. Clair. Blitz and a quick sack.
That's a big sack by this defense here on 1st down. Now, the offense still has opportunities to rectify this situation, but it's not the best way to start a 1st and goal situation.
See if they can overcome the sack. 2nd and very long. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Pass caught. Can he get in? Touchdown, Maryland. And they jump on top here in the 2nd half. This quarterback told us this is my time to shine. A playoff game. He has gone out and backed that up so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a great job of getting into a rhythm. Really tough to defend. Right now, the defensive coordinator, you can see him down there. He's throwing his headset. He's frustrated. He's got to come up with some new wrinkles to try to slow this guy down.
Fields it just outside the goal line. He stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Running back has it on a screen now. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Made the catch, but he was surrounded for not much room to run.
They did a really good job that time of leveraging him out in space. I thought he might have a chance to be able to shake loose because he is so elusive. But defense, as you said, did a really good job in the open field surrounding him. Just nowhere for him to go to pick up any more positive yards.
And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. So a very makeable 3rd down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Grab down the middle. It's White. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. Georgia getting set for the 1st and 10 now. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Well, not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. They didn't lose any yards, which is great. I think they're definitely looking for more from that play.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. 2nd down. We're going to throw it. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a 1st down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the...
And here comes a deep shot. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. The Dogs will line up to punt it away. They're going to kick it away for the 2nd time. And that punt will just bounce away from the returner and out of bounds, so no return. Here comes the Maryland offense back on the field. They really had the defense off balance in the last possession, mixing the run and pass extremely well. Ball handed off. He's in the clear. He's stopped, but he gets out across the 25-yard line.
Everybody always wants to talk about quarterbacks today and receivers, and don't get me wrong, that's a big part of the evolution of the game and where we are. But, man, for me, as a fan, when I'm watching a game, there's just something satisfying about the teams and the offenses that still have backs that can carry the ball and come up with plays like that. Move those sticks and keep this drive going.
Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Back to pass. It's St. Clair. He makes the grab. They bring him down after a short gain there.
The slant may look like an easy play to defend, but it can be really tough, especially against man coverage, without any help to the inside. If you're the offense and you continue to see that man coverage, they might as well just keep attacking just like that.
It's incomplete. The defense rises up, gets the stop against this very efficient third down offense. The Terrapins will line up to boot it away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. Here's the fair catch by the return man. Time for one more play here in the quarter. Caught in the backfield. It's Barber. And he's brought down short of the line to gain in what should be the last play of this third quarter. Booker, Maryland has the lead here, sitting in a pretty good spot as you wrap up the third quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game stats while we have a chance. All right, here comes the fourth quarter. Everything to play for here. Who is going to stay alive, survive, and advance in the college football playoff? Here we go, first play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Short connection to the tight end here. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Offense sets the formation. It's third down. Can he get there on the ground? He's going to lose ground on the run. Now it's going to bring up fourth and short. The Bulldogs will send their punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. He'll field the punt. And the coverage team able to bring him down. Maryland offense is back out on the field now. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in the last possession. First play of the drive now, coming up from the 29. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
And I like the run play here. And offensively, at this point in the game, you want to remain in that attack mode first, while also staying in bounds and working that clock.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Dropping back, it's St. Clair. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. The pass rush closing in. Incomplete. As good as he threw the ball, that's a big third down defensive play.
Well, the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. Third down, critical down and distance. Do a good job of dialing things up and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
And to begin the drive here, set up at the 30. Off the play fake on first down. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, what a grab! He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. It's a shotgun run call. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5.
Well, let's give credit to the offensive line here. They went with a run blitz. The offensive line sees it, picks it up, gives them enough room to pick up some solid yards.
Play fake, looking to throw. Taking a deep shot here to the right. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Chris, he's getting in there so quickly. You might want to consider a chip block with either the tight end or a running back to slow him down. He's just too talented out there.
The Bulldogs will bring their punt team onto the field. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. Here comes the Maryland offense back on the field. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. The game makes it second and medium. To throw, it's St. Clair. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense.
Defense kind of lost a running back here. Makes a nice catch, but gets the first down in the process.
New center down to the offense, 1st and 10. Grinding away with a running game. Breaks free. Stop at the 43, but that's enough to make a first down. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. And the Terrapins will have 1st and 10 here. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. That's caught. Good stop. Tackle made after a big gain. Ball moves to the 21. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. One explosive play has this offense set up just outside the red zone now with a first down. They're going to run it here.
Positive yards are always important for an offense, but at this stage of the game, late in the ball game, playing with the lead, you're thinking about working that clock and continuing to keep the ball in bounds.
The Terrapins are in the red zone. Here comes a handoff. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. The spot in the national championship game comes down to the final 2 minutes. Can the offense keep the football and bleed out the clock? They stop him after a 4-yard gain, and it brings up a 4th down. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. So on 4th down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. Med kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And that will extend their lead even further.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Fielded in the end zone. It's White. The returner tackle right there. That's where they'll start the drive. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. Their championship dreams not quite dead yet, but it's desperation time. They've got to get something going right now. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Incomplete. Trying to find the receiver there. Just missed him. Now it's second down here. Wants to throw it. He'll try a pass here. And this time it's complete. He'll pick up the first down. Stopped at the 27. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Short completion to the tight end. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. Punt over the middle. It's Frazier. And that's good for a first down near the 40. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Defense is coming after him. Dumps it down to the back. Breaks into the clear. Tackle, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45. First down, looking to throw the football. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Tackle made after a big gain. 6th play of the drive coming up. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Receiver makes the catch. Tackled at the 8 after the completion. Dogs will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. And the offense wisely spikes the ball here to stop the clock. So getting nothing on first down makes it 2nd and goal from the 8. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. He's got it right near the end zone. Can't quite make it. Forced out at the 2-yard line. Urgency here. Got to cut into this lead. It's 3rd down and goal. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Well, hold on now, Chris. We're under 2 minutes to go, and these guys will not go away. They hit this extra point. You cover an onside kick. You never know.
Unity is good. They draw within 3, 24-21. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. They safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work.
Good call here to go with this onside kick. It looked like they may have had a shot to be able to come up with this recovery. Unfortunately, they don't, and this could wrap up the ball game.
That's a great performance in a pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play, and to be able to accomplish this, to get to the national championship, that says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically, and they get one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you down the line. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. The time has come. The top two seeds in the college football playoff have arrived for their championship moment. Two teams that have essentially been on a collision course for months. They had high expectations, high pressure, but they met those challenges. Now, which side will go home fulfilling their ultimate dream here tonight? Ladies and gentlemen, bon temps roulette. We are ready to let the good times roll in New Orleans tonight, the site of this year's national championship game. As we'll see the number 2 seed in this playoff, the Maryland Terrapins, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Texas Longhorns. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. It's time to get this national championship game underway and crown a champion. Kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. Bringing it out, it's Butler. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's a good coverage there. The Texas Longhorns offense drives out there to open this game. And here we are, folks, the last two teams standing, battling for a national championship. It's been a long regular season. They have survived a punishing playoff run, and here we go. The trophy's in the building. Who's going to walk out of here with a lifelong memory?
Chris, one of the great things now that we're in this 12-team playoff format and in the national championship is we no longer have to debate who should be the champion. You have 12 teams. We've played it out. We're down to the best 2 teams. Now they get a chance to find out who, in fact, is the best and be crowned the national champion.
Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Off the RPO, caught to the right. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Opening drive challenge for this offense in this championship game. They face third down here. Dropping back, it's Holstein. Looking deep down the left side. And it's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down. Longhorns will have to kick it away. And the offense forced to punt for the first time tonight. Ball fielded at the 45. And he's going to head out of bounds, but not before picking up some good yardage on the return. The Terrapins offense comes out for their first possession today. Let's check out the impact players in this game. There are guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. They're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, and provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today. I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance and a really nice gain.
The gain makes it 2nd and medium. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They bring him down, and that's a solid gain on the play.
The tight end drag route is the perfect option for an offense looking to scheme that position open for some yardage. Perfect execution here for a 1st down.
Grab down the middle. It's Cooper. They bring him down to the 13. This offense really threatening now to score a 1st down. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the 1st down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this 1st down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the 1st.
Back to throw. It's St. Clair. Moves out of the pocket. Gets rid of it on the move. Receiver makes the grab. Tackle at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
Look at him chuck it again. Caught near the goal line. Touchdown, Terrapins. They strike first in this national title bout. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size, and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
Now the kick hits off the left upright. It's no good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Butler. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6. Pre-snap motion from the offense. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain. So the offense faces a 3rd and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain. The Longhorns bring their punt team onto the field. They're going to kick it away for the 2nd time. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Maryland offense is back out on the field now. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 42. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Quick throw complete to the tight end. The big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment. 2nd down after that completion. Here's the handoff. Brought down, but it's past the line of the game.
A good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the 1st down.
Looking to throw. It's St. Clair. Running back grabs it on the screen. Breaking free at the 35. Heads out of bounds after a solid game.
Well, that's exactly why you dial up the screen. The defense is overcommitting to the pass rush and trying to apply pressure on the quarterback. Great execution, plenty of space available, and man, he had a convoy downfield to help him pick up big yards.
Made on the left side. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position.
When tight windows is always down here, they have trust in throwing it. Just have to be smart.
It's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. It's a wide receiver screen. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this 1st quarter run out. Well, Kirk, Maryland has the lead here. So both teams settling in this battle for the national championship. Through 1 quarter, let's check out the game summary. Well, they flipped into the field. We're set for the 2nd quarter. The national championship trophy is in the building. An exciting start to the quarter here as the offense facing a 3rd and goal. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Third and goal. Looking to throw the ball. And they will score. Touchdown, Maryland. Offense is out there. They're going to go for 2 here. Dropping back. It's St. Clair. Quick throw misses his mark there. Incomplete.
Chris, can you believe that? This guy's one of the more sure-handed players on this team, and he just drops it, really for no apparent reason. Hopefully it won't affect his confidence the rest of this game.
Returner looking to make a play here. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. On the ground, it's Jackson. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
QB bootlegs here. They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Quick throw, testing the middle. The pass is intercepted. Not much room in that return. Tackled at the 16, but an important takeaway for this defense.
Chris, I think I could hear him calling out blocks after that pick. Or was it the defensive coordinator next door up here in the booth? Either way, they were looking to score after coming up with that interception. The offense, if they did anything right, it was keeping them out of the end zone.
He'll hand it off. End zone ahead. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Terrapins. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kurt.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
Bringing it out. It's Butler. He lost the ball. It's a wild scramble.
Oh, boy. The kick returner catches a break. His teammate was able to recognize the ball on the ground and immediately made a heads-up play to get on top of it.
To throw, it's Holstein. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. Fresh center down for the offense. First down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. The ball is loose. The defense has got it. Here he goes. He's in the clear. Touchdown, Maryland. A defensive score in the title game, and this place is coming unhinged. That is any defender's dream. Comes up with a fumble, takes it back to the house.
I can't believe the speed that this guy has to be able to score. I thought maybe he picked it up, maybe go a few yards, but instead he took it all the way to the end zone.
And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? And they've got the returner corralled. The drive will begin backed up at their own 10-yard line. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
The shotgun handoff here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Boy, just stoned at the line of scrimmage by this defensive front. They have been having their way at the line of scrimmage the entire first half of this national championship. And if these guys do not find a way to become...
Looking deep down the right side. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk of play for this offense through the air. An explosive play flips the field and suddenly puts this offense into scoring position in enemy territory. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Following the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 39. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Up over the middle. It's Jackson.
Chris, one of the things I love about this running back, it's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
They stop him behind the line. That'll set up 4th down now.
Things just appear to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that. Give credit to the front 7 of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
And they pick up the first out of the 23, getting closer to the red zone. Longhorns offense is on the move now. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Sophomore brought down after a nice run.
What a drive by this offense. Another big gain. And look at the defense. Huffing and puffing, hands on their hips. This offense is wearing them down both mentally.
Touchdown, Texas. They begin to fight back here in this championship game. And now to try here for the extra point.
Oh, what a play. Man, this defense, they better watch out for this tight end today. It's proven right there how easily he can slip behind and get lost in coverage. And if that happens, this quarterback's going to find him and make you pay.
They'll return it from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Here comes the Maryland offense back on the field. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. On 1st down, it's play action. On the move now. Looks like he's going to run it. And the tackle is made. The defense saying, not this time. They got burned in the scramble last time. They bring him down pretty quickly here. Important 2nd down play coming up. Scanning the field. It's St. Clair. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
That's another positive gain here for this offense. And this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, man. You've got to take chances and mix up your coverages because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Quick throw to the left side. Catch is made. Room to run here. They finally bring him down, but he makes it inside the 15-yard line. 1st down in great scoring position. And the Terrapins with 1st and 10 here. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. He bought some time, now lets it go. Physical defending, that one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. Offense looking to throw the ball. He escapes the pocket. He's got it near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Terrapins.
Chris, we're only a few ticks from halftime. It doesn't feel like this thing's already over. Just a first-half beatdown to be remembered. This is going to be a fun locker room at halftime.
No problem with the PAT right down the middle. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get his top and preserve that momentum. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Holstein. Short pass finds the tight end. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Longhorns hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Makes a quick catch. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. And looking to throw now on first down. Grab down the middle. It's Green. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout. Pass clock. Second down now. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. They make the stop, but it's a big play to the 31. The offense spends their final timeout of the half here to talk strategy. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Grab behind the line. It's Schemes. He's going to lose yardage there. Force out of bounds. Great play by the defense. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. So on second down, they'll try out the field goal unit, trying to get 3 before halftime. Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. And the score remains very lopsided.
It's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown, at the very least 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
Throws to the tight end. What a catch! They finally make the stop there after a huge gain, but that wraps up the first half. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, the battle for the most coveted trophy in all of college football has been fierce. And this linebacker has left his big old paw prints all over this first half. He's been clogging running lanes and forcing turnovers, and even when he's not doing something that shows up on the stat sheet, he's preventing that offense from doing so. A young man with all-American potential. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk. Fellas, hard to believe we're only one half away from crowning a national champion.
All right, thank you for the update, Kevin. Appreciate it. The Longhorns will kick this away to start the second half.
Texas.
Return starts from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. In coverage. Maryland offense is back out on the field now. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. First play of the third quarter is a handoff. They'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Play fake, looking to throw. Catch made on the right side. Breaks into the clear. They bring it down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
That's another accurate throw by this quarterback. And Chris, when we did our prep to get ready for the national championship, we all knew that this quarterback potentially could have a big day. But I didn't expect him to get into this kind of zone. This guy cannot miss just having one of those dream performances.
So this defense finally makes a play. That's one of the few negative plays for this offense today.
Yeah, you said it, Chris. They don't have the easiest road to climb back in this one, but little plays like that can be points of positivity of what coaches will likely focus on as they move forward.
To throw, it's St. Clair. Looking to scramble. Quarterback looking to scramble. Gets loose, able to scramble for a solid gain.
Hey, if you're not going to account for a quarterback, he's going to be smart enough to take off when the opportunity is there.
An important third down attempt for this offense. Looking to pick up the first down for the air. Short throw to the sideline, forced out after just a short gain.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a third down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it. You convert. You keep working that clock.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Manning. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Grab down the middle. It's Manning. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37.
For this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on 3rd down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
Defense stops him short of the first down marker, and that'll do it for the 3rd quarter of play. Booker, Maryland has the lead here. We're just 1 quarter away from crowning a national championship. Let's check out the game summary so far. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Has the first down and more. They stop him, but it's a first down.
Well, how fitting for him to get another nice carry here, because it's been that kind of game in the national title. We knew coming in that he was going to be showcased. I didn't think he would have this kind of performance on this big of a stage, but he has, and a big reason why they're going to win this national title.
Now test the middle and get stuffed. That is just not open for business today. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now 2nd and 11. Back to pass. And St. Clair. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Could take it all the way. Across midfield. The 30. At the 10. Touchdown, Longhorns. The defense comes up huge in this championship game. Listen to the crowd.
Chris, how about the defense coming up with a huge play here? Not only the turnover, but it leads them to a score with a touchdown on this interception. Now they're trying to get back into this game. They may have a shot to make it a lot closer than what we thought.
Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. On the hands team, all over that to make the recovery. Here comes the Maryland offense back on the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after going to pick 6 last time out here. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Caught by the receiver. And the defense storms, not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. From the shotgun, drops back. Caught over the middle. It's White. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
You know, they've got a lead here late in the game, and the play calling, I think, shows you how much confidence they have in this quarterback. He's had a pretty clean game today, and this decision to
the ball is picked off. He could go. Past the 50. At the 30 now. Past the 10. Touchdown, Texas. A defensive score in the title game, and this place is coming unhinged.
Chris, how about the safety here, just kind of sitting back, waiting patiently to read the quarterback, and then once the ball's in the air, there's the range to come up with that interception. And I love that he's got the speed and the hands to make this quarterback pay for it.
On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery.
Well, it's a great job by the hands team. Expecting the onside kick in position, they were dialed in and pounced on the football.
Pounding away with the run game. The gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. out of the pocket. He's looking to scramble. They make the tackle all the way down to the 17. And now a timeout taken by the defense. Observe as much clock as possible. For their offense. The Terrapins looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. There's the handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Second down play coming up. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Looking to pass. It's St. Clair. And he throws the ball out of bounds there. Smart not to take a sack on that play. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Oh, he escapes. They escaped one tackler. Couldn't escape the rest. They got him for a sack.
That is... outstanding defense to be able to leverage this quarterback. That is a tough thing to do. This guy's as fleet-footed as any quarterback in the country, and to be able to bring him down for a loss like that is a major accomplishment.
So now on fourth down, out comes the field goal unit. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. And off that miss, it's still a 12-point lead. The player is down injured after that last play. They'll take a timeout while they check him out. And they'll begin the drive here, set up at the 30. Looking to throw it on first down. He's running out of time here. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it.
When that pass rush got in there in a hurry, great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
Bringing pressure. Trying to create outside the pocket, but they've got him for a sack. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. And he'll drop back here on third down. Pass caught. He's not going to get the first down. It's fourth down. The offense stays on the field down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Trying for a fourth down completion. Running out of time in the pocket. Good completion to the tight end. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down. Fourth down conversion gives him a fresh set of downs, but time is running out. Got to get to the line quickly. Looking to pass. It's Holstein. Fires it to the wideout. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch. Does get the foot down. Longhorns will line up on 1st and 10. And he drops back in the gun. On the run here. Lets it go. Nice throw. Caught for a completion. And a nice first down game there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. Quarterback will spike the ball to stop the clock.
QB spikes the ball to stop the clock. No gain on the play.
Here we go. 7th play of this drive in the championship game. Third down and short. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. The receiver grabs it. They make the tackle, but nice game. Sets him up first down at the 14. They move the 6, but hurry to the line here on first down now. The offense electing to just spike the ball here. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Here's a screen pass to the running back. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield. The clock is still running. Not to hurry up here, but it's a crucial third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Looking to the end zone. It is intercepted.
Just a great job of anticipating that and coming up with a big interception by this defense. Because they have this lead, they've really forced this offense to become one-dimensional. They're expecting the ball to be into the air. The defensive backs have their eyes on the ball, and they're able to capitalize with a big pick here in the national title.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's hit as he throws it. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. Now it's second down.
Boy, this one's on the offensive line, Chris. They've got to do a better job of protecting the franchise quarterback. This guy's as good as there is in the country, and they're letting this pressure get to their quarterback. You either get the ball out faster, or the offensive line's got to do a better job of taking care of their guy.
Oh, he makes the catch. It's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down. First and 10 now for the offense. Looking downfield. It's St. Clair. On the move now. On the run here. Lets it go. And that catch is hauled in. That's out of bounds as a sure gain on the play. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Quick throw over the middle. The ball falls to the ground, and we have a national champion. So this was an intriguing matchup coming in. We weren't sure which way it was going to go. Kirk, what do you think made the difference today?
Well, I think it's the critical moments, the third downs, the red zones, the turnover margin. Those are the areas you're usually going to see the difference in a close game, and today they were able to come up on top in a lot of those aspects of the game.
And that's going to do it as we crown another national champion and punctuate a wild, exciting season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit and our entire crew behind the scenes, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Officially, your kings of the college football world and national champions, the Maryland Terrapins.